はい、おはようございます。Tamatと申します。いや、おはようございますなんてあんまり言うことないですけどね。ちょっとやっていこうかなとは。いや、午前中はまだ暑くなくていいっすね。よーし。ああ、そっか。薬草が全然ないんだ。弾がねえんだよな。あった。リボルバー弾。え、あれいよいよなくなってきた、リボルバーも。ああ、そう。どうしよっかな。今一番あるのショットガンか。でも言うて22発。22発の、一発いや、あんまりあれだな。あんまり AK の弾もあるわけじゃないし。参ったね。でも、ショットガン持ってるしかねえかな。この塩梅だと。うーん。じゃあ、ショットガン改造しますか。なんか改造したんだっけ、むしろ俺って。これか。俺ないよね。作ったような気もするんだけど、俺。作ってないんだっけ。まあいいや。これ何が違うのこれ。安定性が上がると。まあね。はい。まあそうね、ロングバレルだね、やっぱり。ダメージ下がるんだ、この赤いのって。何の意味はなくないこれ。自動リロードできる薬室を改造する。手動リロードを不要にした。どういうことそれ。鳥が変えるとそんなになるのすげえや。意味が不明だわ。これ何も変わんねえんだ。わー、作る意味あるのこれ。今これがついてんのか。 あ、これいいな。今時ね、カシャカシャ入れてんのはね、ちょっとおかしいよ。サイトもな。実際さ、そのさ、このサイト輪っかがついててさ、そこに手前に変な、なんか電池みたいのから、レーザーが出てんだけどさ、ちょっとは、これでいいんだって思うよね、ちょっと。このやり方は。ちょっとね、変だよ、これは。ベルトでやったらさ、押したら動くわけでしょ。絶対ダメだと思うよ、それ、サイトとしては。おもちゃじゃないんだからさ、あんたさ。それはやんない方がいいと思うよ。ちょっと薬品いるなぁ。
I think we've made some serious mistakes here. What's going on, Igor?
まあ、ちょっとあれか。
Do you think you could find some time to teach me some of your military tricks?
No, but I'll be.
精度。
Perfect. Let's do it.
Follow me.
まあ、精度なかったこの人。ちょっとあれだね。主人公の性能が良すぎるんかもしんない。
Okay. Now focus, Igor. You only fire on my command. Understood? You have 5 bullets for 5 targets. Stand straight but knees relaxed and focus on the front sight. Make each bullet count. Ready? Fire! Stand straight with your legs spread at shoulder width. Bend your knees about your accuracy. Perfect score. Look at you, Professor. We'll make a guerrilla fighter out of you yet.
これでいいんだもんな。そんな簡単かね、精度って。さあ。あ、これ何なのこれ。真実を明かす代わり眠りにつきますかって何だそれ。これを見ればいいの？これは何？これがシミュレーションを実行するって何なの？バーチャルリアリティは一晩中かかるでしょう。一日終わらせてよろしいですか？どういうこと？でもまあこれ VR みたいなやつつけるわけね。なるほど。ようやく、あれこれ使うわけね。カフェ。なんもねえよ。すげえとこから出てんだ、あんたな。羽ついてるよ、四角に。なんかこの物質のなんかこの感じというか、なんかこう宝石感があるよね。
Tanya, and wait, is that Boris?
Boris かよ。
Beautiful, isn't it? Igor gave it to me for my birthday. He's such
や
a
っぱス
cute
パイだっ
dork.
たんだろう、アメリカの。
It's from Leningrad. He's so sweet.
A tiny dancer? That's all he sees you as, huh? He doesn't really understand you like I do. If you'd only give us a chance, Tanya.
こういうとこ行ったらなんとなく死にそうだわ。いたわ。
Boris, please don't make me go through this again. Don't destroy our friendship.
You don't need to worry about that. I will always be your best friend, but I can't forget that evening when we were at the Silver Lake in Gachina, and you said...
We had our moment, but it's in the past now. Please, just don't.
もうね、そしたらね、友達やめるべきだね。
If that's what you really want... But you're making a mistake, Tanya. Igor is too buried in his books to see the real you. He only sees the perfect little Slavic woman. Fragile, supportive, and obedient. You're not yourself around him, Tanya. Afraid of overshadowing his accomplishments. Scared of driving him away.
ああ、だからあれなんだ。この主人
With
公の
me,
前ではもう
you would never have to pretend.
ね。
Never have to be someone you're not.
I've never been more myself than when I'm with Igor. Don't try to get in my head, Boris. I've made my choice. You need to accept that. I'm really sorry if I hurt you. I regret that.
戻ってきた。
Let's just finish our tea. I need to be back home by 5.
What? I remember the music box. It was from Leningrad. But Boris? Was he making a pass at Tanya? I trusted that son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. なんだそれがどうしたって。関係なくない。あ、まだ終わんねえんだね。1986。これなんなん
I think we're all set. That was a great idea with the music box, Conrad Major.
Boris was talking to the KGB? I should have seen it. He was always so overly ambitious.
Yes, I'm positive. She's about to blow the lid off the whole thing. And with her affiliations, there's no telling how long it'll be before the Western press gets wind of the Duga project.
KGB だ。でもな。
So I recommend that you move fast, Conrad Major. We need to make sure that our work continues without distraction. She's a dangerous dissident and needs to be put away. As for Kiminyuk, we need him so our work can continue. He's not involved in Amalieva's machinations. He's quite naive. He's what Comrade Lenin would call a useful idiot. Except he also happens to be a brilliant scientist, of course.
Thank you, Boris. It's good to know that you always had my back, and that you were involved in the plot to kidnap Tatiana.
この感じはあるかもね。メタルギアの3で言うと。この主人公があれだね。科学者の。誰だっけ救出しようとしに行った誰だあれ早くも知らねえんだけど。
What
do you want?
Tatiana Amlieva, please come with us quietly.
It's better if you don't make a scene, for your own sake.
まあでもあの環境と似てるかもな。目記者がいる。
What's all this about? Who are you?
ロシアとアメ
The
リカの
better
スパイがい
question
るんだ
is,
としたら
who are
ね。
you, Tatiana Femina Amlieva? Your father would be ashamed of you. Or does he know that you're plotting to betray your
裏
own
切ろうとしてるだけ
motherland?
な。
Perhaps he's in on it too.
裏切ってんじゃないのかもはや。
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
We'll see about that. We're gonna have a nice, long chat, Amalieva.
As it is, we've got a mutual friend, Amlieva. Boris told us all about you.
What? No, he would never.
The party has done so much for you, and this is how you repay us.
You've got your head filled with this Western nonsense. Yes,
でもあ
yes.
れは
We've seen
Eva
your
が
contraband. This garbage.
中国のスパイだったからな。ロシ
You're
アの
not
スパイは
happy
いない
being a
のか、
proper
そこには。
Soviet woman, huh? You've grown tired of pretending?
Well, the game is over. Time to show your true face. You're a reactionist and a provocateur, ready to sell your country's secrets to the CIA.
あ、出た CIA。CIA。
I have no idea what you're talking about.
なんか決めつけが始まった。証拠のない。
What would your fiancé Igor have to say about this, He's such a good comrade. When he hears of this, he will despise you. If you continue to resist, we'll pay a visit to your family in Murmansk. Don't make us do that. The drive always puts me in a foul mood.
Please, no, don't. I'll come willingly.
Good girl.
違うんか。薬草ねえか。と考えながら。
What are you doing? Get away from me! Don't touch me! Leave me alone!
God, please. I can't take it anymore.
Lord, have mercy. Kill me, please.
I can't believe this is real. Boris was jealous of me and Tanya? And when she turned him down, he got back at her by informing on her to the KGB. That goddamn rat. I trusted him.
なるほどね。それで殺しに行くんだ。
God. I knew she hated this system, but exposing state secrets to the Western press? Can that even be true? It could be. I don't know what to believe anymore.
どこだった？まああれだよね。ミステリーやね。こんな答えが出るもんなんかな。VR で。
Help! Eva! Pomogите! Oh, the devils are coming for me. I can see them skulking in the bushes. They sniff me out, the dirty rats. You have to help me, Mousy. I am the only one who can defeat the Rat King. The junkyard in Kopachi. You hold the fate of the world in your hands. Please, hurry.
Let's do this.
AK と
What's the plan, Kiminuk?
あ、AK か。まあ行きますか。あ、これあるんだね。安らいでおくか。
Why did Tarakan turn to you for help? He's been here a while. Surely he has other people who can do his bidding. He knows more about you and me than he's letting on. Watch out, my love.
さあ、コパチ。 ああ、なんかあっちの方いい塩梅なんだけどな。なんかねえっすか。意外といけんだね、こっち。え？入れんのかい？あ、薬草がある。おー、いきなりあった。チェルノブイリ。チェルノブライトが。なるほどね。店なんだね。これレジがついてね。またリボルバー取っちったよ。あ、すげえ改造されてんだ。同じぐらい改造してるやつついてっからな。まあ、いいんじゃないですか。おー、びっくりした。なんだ。出した。しでー。ハテナないからもう、これでいいのか。あ、ロックピックもちょっと。興味はありますけども。これロックピック使ったら、あ、ここか。おい。あ、薬草が3入った。まあまあまあ、いいんじゃないですか。まあ、いろいろ下にはあるんだけどな。意外とまだあったのね。なんか、なんかやられてんな。早くもだな。いるんかいな。あれ、俺そうだ。さっき出したからな。取った。出したどこ行った？あ、いたわ。なんで取ってないんで。まあ、ちょっとあれするか。クラフト。あ、やべえ。作れねえ。このマップで作ってないのかい。作ってないやないかーい。ガソリンタンクみたいなやつがいるんだな。ピッキングしたしな。これか。いや、ちょっとダスター多くない？いやー、なんかあんまり れ使いたくないんだけどな。わあ、もったいないんじゃないですか、それは。かなり。あ、なんか窓から入れんのね。まあ入ったとてだな。お、ちょっと薬草作れるんだったら作っておきたいですね。薬草以外になんかないの？この世界たるや。家の前で作るか。除染。除染なんだよな。あれだよね。チェルノブイリがぶっ飛んだこの80年代ってさ、ウォッカを飲んでなんか対策しようみたいなことだったんだよね、これね。酒を飲むと体内の放射性物質が除去されるみたいな、まあ迷信なんだけど、まあちょっとね、身近にあるもので代用しすぎというか、そもそも疑わないといけないと思うんだけどさ、それはさ。
Looks like the old loon can handle himself
一人でや
just
ってる
fine.？
やられてるな。なんかこの黄色っぽいのってさ、よく見るよな。なんでこの黄色っぽい服着てんだろうな。バレるでしょうか。結構いっぱいある。あ、ネズミなんだ。ネズミからレーションが取れる。
Well, that can't be a coincidence.
単なる偶然。それでこっちか。おお。さあ、ハエが死んでいる。ハエが死んでんじゃない？ハエが鳴いている。ネズミが死んでいる。いたよ、敵。あいつヘルメットかぶってるからな。ステルスキルしないといけないんだよ。あんなとこになんかある。あ、できないんだ。へえ。で、ショットガンで。あ、なんかすげえ。だいぶいいぞ。これってさ、グレネードないの？今思ったけど。すごいね。グレがないゲームなんだ、これって。 いいね。ああ、なんか破裂してんだ。やっぱあれなんだ。これ塩がないと破裂するんかな。ああ、そうでもない。なんか上にあったよな、さっき。あ、ここか。なんかレーションいっぱい手に入るな。ネズミクロのちょっ
Benny R must have really worked him over. I hope he's
と
still
イタリア
alive.
でも食ってたよな。食うんだな、ネズミは。
I detected the echo of a recent wormhole. It should lead me
な
right
んだ
to him.
いやいや、ボス出てくんじゃないよ。
Why did you have to come back?
なんで戻ってきたって意味が分かんない。なまらついじゃん。え
This is not going to end
ああ、
well.
立ちたいんだよな、君。で、この人倒してもな、弾なくなるだけなんだよな、この
See
人。
what you're made of.
ワンチャンさ、弾捨てたら撃ってこない説あ
Why
る。
did you have to come back? Full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
あ、これがボリスなんじゃないの？これボリスなんじゃないの？どうせ。ボリスでしょ、どうせ。あ、でも薬草あるわ。なんか出血してんな。ちょっと戻るか。ねえんかいな。あ、上かいな。これいけんの？これ。あ、いける。でも腐んねえからいいよな、この世界は。なんか今出た？あれ？出なかったな。なんもねえんだ。 いやでもこのなんかグラフィックはめちゃめちゃリアルだよな。道は狭いけどね、ちょっとね。人間レベルの体の大きさから物を作ってる感じが。なんかもう部品集めゲーになってきたな。この中入ってんのかい。取れないんかいこれ。あ、ほんともう根こそぎ取ってないと無理だな。キノコ。だいぶ取ったんじゃない？まだネズミは。こっちね。
Keep digging. That was our friend you killed. You can thank your lucky stars we're in a hurry.
Don't rush it. I want
Whoa.
to watch him sweat away his last seconds before the bullet.
バレたか。まあほら。除染したいけどな。除染はないんだよな。これか。ちょっとでも早いよな。何これ？人間か。
Divine providence guided your hand. I'm too important to be killed by NAR's minions.
ああ、これに追われてたんだ。あ、仲間に誘うんだ。
We seem destined to keep running into each other, so you might as well come on board.
You failed me, and now you want to join me? You are one cheeky little rodent, Mousy. You let my secrets fall into the hands of the Rat King.
I had no choice, Tarakan. I had to look for clues about Tachana's disappearance. I have to exhaust every avenue, no matter the cost.
You have a big heart that sometimes leads you to make bad decisions, Mousy. But I understand. What's done is done. The Rat King must know all about my hiding places by now, so I'll need to find a new one. I will join you.
なんか、たまらブルブルしてないなんか。どういう入り方なのそれ。で、あともう、ピッキングがあるから行ってみるかい。何？何バレてんの？え？なんかいんのかなここ。あ、なんかいた。なんかいるな。行ってみるか。なんかいたって別にその見えてないんだけど。あ、これね。それでこの敵は結局何なん？あ、これは鍵師のやつか。あ、違うよな。このロックピック何なん？これか？違うか。なんか。どうやって行くのそこ。てか、マップ外なんだけど。マップ外にどうやって行くの？行けなくない？あ、
You look so sad today,
なん
Tanya.
か、招きみてえなの。
It will pass. It always passes.
It pains me to see you like this. Is there something I could do to make you feel better?
Just be here with me. On my best days, I feel I can move mountains. But on my bad days, I feel the weight of the entire world on my shoulders.
いけないもんね。まあいいやもう。あ、ここもあったんか。むしろそっちの方がよくね。どうなった？あ、なんだ。これね。
おはようございます。
おはようございます。 ちょっと待って。ライチョウさんお疲れ様です。今日も私はこのチェルノブライトをやっております。なかなかおはようございますな。ピッキングで入った。こんなとこあったんだね。水没しとるやないかい。ワンチャンこれだっけかな。もう、マジで俺しばらくエペやってないからさ、トレジャーパックは取りに行こうとして、起動するようにはしてるんだけど、本当にやったとしてもそれぐらいだよね。やばいよね、エペね、ちょっと。みんなさ、やってんのかな？ジョーさんとかトモさんとかやってんのかな、未だに。本当になんかもう、今は昔って感じになっちゃって。まあ、いいでしょう。さあ、廃墟からの脱却。よいしょ。でもまああれだね。こう、シングルゲームも、なんか、
I've got some questions for you,
変
and
な
it's very important that you
敵と
answer
か
as
味
best
方
you
がいない
can.
から、
I will certainly try, Mousy.
楽でいいというか。なんだカラカンって誰？まあ、この上から順に見ていけばいいんでしょう。
First, how did you get Tatiana's music box?
She came to me. The woman in the red dress.
She came to you? Where? When?
In my dreams. She has haunted my nights for years. She told me where to find it. The music box. She mentioned you too.
What did she say, exactly?
She advised me that you could be an important instrument in the fight against the Rat King. She also wanted you to see the music box, to convince you that all this is real.
I keep seeing her too. At first I thought it must be my imagination, but...
No, don't say that. She's completely real. Don't doubt it for another moment.
Why was NAR trying to kill you?
Isn't it obvious, Mousy?
Nothing is obvious to me right now.
I'm the only person who stands between humanity and the Rat King. His minions will try to kill me every chance they get.
本当にあれなんだ。ネズミの世界から消えると思ってるのね、この人はね。
Okay, why don't you retire the act for a while?
演技の
Who
振りを
are
ね。
you, really?
What act? There is nothing more real than this. Tarakan is more real than you are.
Does your name have some special meaning?
Tarakan means
あ、
cockroach,
ゴキブリの意味なん
and
だ。
that is what I am. A humble being reborn from the ashes of Chernobyl's destruction. Tiny, but resilient. I used to be a person like you, Mousy. But when divine providence called upon me to face the Rat King, Tarakan was born.
All right. Good talk.
なんか仲間増えてきたな。あ、オリビエ失敗してんの？この人別にさ、ミッション行かせる必要ある？これ。なんかあれだな。レーションちょっと足りなくなってくるんじゃないこれ。4.3？ あ、ベッドがねえんだ。なるほどね。ベッドが足りないと床で寝らないといけないと。オッケーオッケー。なんかフォールアウト4チックになってきたな。このベッドが足りねえって。 これそろそろ2段ベッドになるんじゃないこれやっぱり。わかるわ。スクラップじゃなくて拾うんだよ。拾って、適当に置いて、これが2段ベッドになるよと。これぶっ壊してもいいぐらいなんかな。スクラップ拾うか。ほらもうこれで6人分ぐらいは寝れるじゃないですか。どっちがいいかな。まあやっぱサプレッサーついてた方がいいよな。あ、この
I can see things, Mousy.
Are you okay? You don't look so hot.
The terror courses through me. Present, past, future. A tormented, hungry beast about to burst free of its cage. A volcano of unstoppable force. Hellish green light and poisonous vapors.
Is this in the past or the future?
Future, past. These distinctions are meaningless before a terror from out of this world. We awoke something that night in 1986. Something so alien. It is almost beyond our comprehension.
Beyond comprehension?
これあ
I
れだ
don't
ね。
think
バ
so.
イオ
We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
8とか
Everything
な。
has a
8で
scientific
こんな
explanation.
Remember,
Storytelling.
Igor. This
精霊
isn't
書いて
just
さ。
some stuff for you to power your fancy gun. It's so much more. You need to be ready for anything, Mousy.
訓練
Hey
す
there,
る。
Tarakan. I was wondering if there's anything you'd like to teach me.
But of course, I have been blessed with the wisdom of the great rat catcher. And I've also spent a lot of time in the zone. I can give you some pointers.
節約。あ、いいですね。ああ、いいですね、これ。
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
As you've already noticed, Mousy, resources are scarce in the zone. It's essential to conserve materials when crafting. You see, Mousy, any damn fool can make soup. Throw a bunch of shit in a pan, add water, turn on the heat, and hope for the best. But the secret lies in learning the correct proportion of ingredients. And not
ね、
just
罠を
in
作ると
meals.
そういうこと
This applies to crafting in general. I'll show you how it's done. But first, you'll need to find 2 flammable and 1 mechanical ingredients. I hid them nearby, so keep your little mouse eyes open. We don't have all day, Mousy. Hurry it up. Praise be. Clearly the light of the rat catcher shines upon you. I'll show you how to craft ammo from scrap without wasting too many resources. Is it dangerous?
ここの奥が自分たちのあれだ、住んでるとこだ、ここは。あ、なるほどね。ただその裏に出てきただけなんだ、これ毎回。
Come here and use the
なるほど
electric
ね。
lathe. I'll show you how
電
it's
気レーズ。
done. Knowledge is everything. You need to understand what every ingredient does in order to get the most use out of your materials. Well done. Oh, you're a difficult student in spite of all your PhDs, but I'll turn you into a survivalist mousy yet.
え、これで終わり
That was a good effort, Mousy. Now you're better equipped to deal with rats. What's the matter, Mousy?
Hey there, Tarakan. I was wondering if there's anything you'd like...
But of course, I can...
ああ、節約ね。20% 安くない。これいいよな。
Fantastic. I'm ready.
20% で終わりかよ。これさ、別に回復とかも
I'm going to teach you how
20%
to
安
use
くなるのかな。
resources more effectively. If you're willing to learn, that is. It's about looking at the big picture. Understanding the crafting stuff is not just about memorizing blueprints. I will demonstrate this by helping you assemble. You know the drill. Find 10 ink. They are very well. Just don't let me fall asleep, waiting for your return.
でも、やってきたことをやってるだけなんだよな。まあいいんですけど。まあほんとあれだね。
I'm getting very drowsy here, Mousy.
牛を集めて何かを作るっていうのは最近こういうゲーム多いよね。昔から多かったのかもしれないけど。これってさ、ここで撮ったのってさ、持って帰れんのかな。持って帰れねえか。ワンチャンこう洋芸だったらさ、ちょっと雑だからさ、持って帰ってこれいいんじゃないのとか思って。
Now approach the gunsmithing bench. A true
あ、
gunsmith
銃
knows
作れ
his
るんだ。
weapon by heart. Good, good, you got it.
すげえよな。その辺に落ちてるもの拾ってきて、この台があったら銃作れるってすげえよな。パーフェクト。うん。でもあれだよな。この人結局活かせることになるんだよな。どうせ。じゃあ、でもピストル持ってるわ。今作ったやつ持ってるわ。めっちゃ増えたじゃん、これ。いらねえよ、ちょっと。これを何、素材にできないのかな。今思ったけど。破壊できませんか。あれこれを破壊できませんか。作るだけなんだ。これを外すっていう名のな、その辺放り投げるだけでしょ、どうせあんたなんて。まあ。これ何なんだろう。素材なんかな、これって。これベーコンにしか見えねえんだけどさ、なんでな。そのベーコンにしか見えねえよ。俺この人になんかあげないといけないんだよな。AK 渡しよっか。
What's the matter, Mousy?
Let me take a look at your
見せ
gear.
る。
Of course, Mousy.
なんで毎回持ってないんで。よし。アーマーも渡すか。指山も出せるか。意味があるのかわかんないけどな。
Of What's the matter, Mousy?
Let me take a look at your gear.
Of course, Mousy. What's the matter, Mousy?
Hey there, Tarakan.
But of course,
ソフトウェアアップグレードの方がいいよな。カモフラージュって別にどうでもいいや。これだろ。
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
This is a big day for you, Mousy. For today, you get to be the cat. Thanks to your PDA thingy upgrade, you can now detect those pesky NAR soldiers, shadows, and living creatures in general. I also replaced your regular battery with a more advanced one. For a while, you'll be able to run a scan more often than usual. But throw it away afterwards, or it will explode. Whether you're out on a hunt or simply trying to avoid danger, it's pretty useful if you ask me, Mousy. Now let's do a live practice. I'll hide, and you find me. I hope you understood everything. You're such a clever Mousy after all. Close your eyes and count to 100. And no peeking.
お USB2.0 なんかあれだな、今の装置車をさ修理するときにさODA だっけ OBA だっけ OBA だったかな、それつなげるときのね装置に見えるわ。それはこれ右手に持ってんの。運転席のね近くにねこうつなげるやつがあるんですよ。それ挿すと車に何のエラーが起こってるかわかるんですけど、
Where did that old fool go? Better use my PDA to scan the surroundings.
あのじいさんいねえんだけど。どこ行った？やべえな。ジエンドみてえになってんな。メタルギア3の。完全にジエンドになってる。
No point running around like a jackass. I'd better use
使
my
って
PDA.
んだろ。違うのか。これと何使い方間違ってる？いいんだよね、これでね。PDA っていうのこれ。なんか違う気がするんだけど。ワンちゃんここにいるんじゃねえか。いねえわ。本気出していねえんだけどさ。これ違うの？間違ってんのかい？その他なんだ？人間ってのはその他に何なんだ？マジでいいんですけど、これで終わりんじゃないか、今日は。一生見つけられないまま終わるんじゃないか。あ、なんか赤い。これか。借りに行く。
This took longer than I'd hoped. You'd better improve, or the next rat you meet will also be the
これあんま意味な
last.
くね、これ。まあいいでしょう。よーし。オリビエってさ、AK 持ってんだっけ？
Hey, what's up?
I was thinking about secrets.
Any particular secrets?
Did you know the medical data gathered after the
日本へ
atomic
の
strike
原
on
爆投
Japan
下
was
後。
classified?
Whoa, nothing like a ray of sunshine to start your day. Seriously though, it's not that surprising.
This American diplomat I met once told me about it.
ああ、こ
He
い
said
つ
the
はあれ
US
だもん
Army
な。
was
カナダ
shocked at how
人。
deadly the fallout was. They put more than $20 billion into the Manhattan Project after all. After their amazing victory, they couldn't admit to the public how toxic it was. Even the American troops helping the Japanese rebuild were getting sick. So they confiscated all the medical data, Japanese and American, and classified it.
That's regrettable. The biggest crime the nuclear powers have committed against their citizens was failing to admit that long-term exposure to even low levels of radiation can be more deadly than a high dose received in a short amount of time.
Yeah, that kind of secret kills people.
なんでさ、日本ってさ、なんかアメリカが正しいってなってるけどさ、
Do you think you could find some
間違って
time
る
to
から
teach
な、
me
本
some
当
of
に
your
さ。
military tricks?
なんで信用するんだよ。
There are no tricks or shortcuts when it comes to improving your survival skills or shooting. But I'll be happy to teach you some basics.
いや別に共
It'll
産
make my job
党
easier too if you know how to handle
信用し
yourself
ろっ
out
て言
there.
ってるわけじゃなくてな。そういうことじゃないんだよ
Maybe some other time.
You're the boss,
覚悟
Igor.
持てっつってんだよ。そう
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure, whatever you need.
この人ってむしろハンドガンの方がいいんかな。ワンチャンあるそれ。こっちを上げたらどう？あ、やっぱ上がったりすんの？違うのか？これ意味あんのかな？変わんねえかな、ワンチャン。なんなんだろう。222でしょ？こっちの方が合ってんだ。あ、人によるんだな、これじゃあ。何でもいいってわけじゃないんだな。
What's the matter, Mousy?
Let me take a look at your gear.
Of course, Mousy.
これ？ああ、ショットガンの方が向いてんだ、この人は。でもハンドガンも意外といいんだな。ハンドガンの方がいいな。そんなドノ
What's
マル
the
のやつでいい
matter,
のかな。
Mousy?
Let me take a look at your gear.
Of course, Mousy.
これ、やっぱあれだ、こっちのが改造したやつを渡した方がいいのか。全然じゃあ物資足りねえじゃん。じゃあこれでいいか。ナックルハンドルとかいるのかな。何がいいのかちょっと聞いてくれよ。めんどくせえ。すごっ。007みたいになってきた。完全に狙撃用になっていいじゃないですか。これ逆に俺が使ってみたくなってきた。わ、細っ。細っ。もうあんたこれ使いなさいよ。
What's the matter, Mousy?
使いなさいよ、これ。
Let me take a look at your gear.
Of course, Mousy.
すげえ知性がアホみたいに上がってるわ。最強だな。アーマーもこれ違うのかな。こっちがいいとかあんのか。
What's the matter, Mousy?
Let me take a look at your gear.
この人は
Of
なんか
course, Mousy.
そっちの方がいいまであるよ。なるほどね。抵抗。 かでも策略が下がってんな。いいか、別に。策略って何なんだよ。知性が下がってんのかよ。なんでもいいよ。もう一人最後のやつ。あいつのウェポン何なんだよ。
What's up, Igor?
Tell me about your time with Yura Kirpish.
Why the interest all of a sudden?
You tested me because you wanted to know who you were working with.
てかこの人とあのおじいちゃんはあれじゃ
Now, I'd like to know
ん。
more
知
about
り合いじゃん。
Fair enough. Well, I did a few things I regret.
Like what?
The
Like
businessy
what?
term for its goods redistribution.
You stole from the rich and gave unto yourself.
Not myself. We used to have a, guess you would call it a fund. Something like a joint bank account. Everyone had to contribute. It was used to pay for our wages and bribe the police, but also to help anyone struggling, living in poverty. Yuri Kipish is one nasty motherfucker. He also takes care of his neighborhood.
He sounds like a real hero.
You don't get it. How could you? You never wondered where you were going to sleep at night or when you'd get to eat next?
A lot of people are born into poverty. They don't all become criminals.
A lot of people are living a life of quiet desperation. I don't agree with that. I don't give a rat's ass about other people's rights and wrongs. I define my own morality. Never ask for anything and make your own luck. That's my motto.
That's pretty dark. I guess you don't have much hope for humanity.
Oh, I do. I hope it fucks itself over for good one day. Once and for all.
I would like to redistribute our gear.
Sure, redistribute the shit out of it.
やっぱ策略は下がるんだけど、こっちの方がいいのか。戦闘。ああ、この人 AK ダメなんだな。なんでハンドガン持つと知性が上がるんだよ。頭おかしいんじゃないの。まあ、でもこれだよな。意外と AK 良くないんだな。っていうか AK も改造したくなってきたな。あ、作れねえわ。ガッデム案件。それで何が悪いんだろうな。謎なんだよな。何がダメなんでしょうか。あ、これあれかな。なんだ今度ぎこちない動きしてんだこれ。パーテーションがいる？違うわ。パーテーションいるっしょ、どうせ。パーテーションいるんでしょ、あんたは。あ。めっちゃええじゃん。読書。意味あんのかな。 あ。こういうのが結局いるってことね。あれ、俺が改造したショットガンどこやった？俺自分でなんかあげたのかな、人に。じゃあいいや。いやー、これ作りたかったなー。まあいいか。お、すげえな。なんだこのサイト。
What's the matter, Mousy?
Hey there, Tarakan.
But of course I can.
ああ、やっぱ、ちょっとあれだな。ポイントが1しかないか。
Actually, I can't do it right now.
環境が悪いって言われるんだよ
What's the matter,
な。
Mousy?
ざっくばらんに、あ、関係じゃない、環境じゃなくて関係が悪いんだ。ああ、あんたの基地はとても快適で仲間も喜んでんだ。じゃあいいんだ。
What's going on, Igor?
ああ、いいんだ。じゃあいいか。またやんのこれ。え、これも、またやんの？実は同じだったりしないこれ。こっちができるの？なんかよくわかんねえな、これ。あ、でもこれ終わってんな。これこんな途中でいいのかな？これなんだっけ？さっきのが立ち穴で、これなんなん？
Yes, comrade. We think that this subject could be the key. Patient Zero. Yes. She was pregnant. Only a couple of weeks.
Oh.
Yes, we were surprised too. No, she won't tell us who the father is. Based on the intel that our friends in the KGB provided us with, we've got two possible candidates. Unfortunately, one of them is already dead.
死亡してんだ。それが主人公なんだ。
Absolutely, comrade. We've taken every precaution to make sure that Emilieva and her child are safe and sound. We're very curious too. We could be on the brink of something big here. Yes, I will keep you posted.
Dear God, Tanya? She was with child? Our child? And she was this patient zero. They were using her for their experiments from the start.
What guy? Ah, 終わってないよ。1990年。4年進んだ。
My little bird. My little sweetheart. Soon you will see the blue sky. The
死んだら
meadows.
出てくる
You will hear
牢
the
獄じゃん。
sound of the ocean.
なんかいた。
Smell the pine trees. Feel
ああ、
the
要は
sunlight
チェ
on
ルノ
your
ブイリが
face.
爆発する
You're a very
前日
special
に
boy. You have a bright future ahead
こう
of you.
KGB に拉
I
致られ
want you to
て
go far, far away from here and be happy.
でそれでずっと監獄生活してるわけだ。で監獄にいるよと。でその監獄がどこだっていうとチェルノブイリ原子力発電所
Don't
の
be
下
afraid.
とかね。
I will always be close to you. In your heart, in your deepest memories, find me there.
It's time. We have to hurry.
I love you, my sweetheart. Your mommy loves you very, very much. Now go.
Tanya was kept prisoner here. And her child. Did someone take it away from her?
4年だったからね。おっさん。ああ、小芝。小芝。小芝一平だな。小芝一平だわ。あ、待って。出るんかと思った今一瞬。違ったわ。
Yes, this is regrettable. My men are looking into it.
Regrettable? It's a fucking disaster. How could you let this happen? If someone finds out...
Mind your tone, comrade. I was fighting in Afghanistan when you were still pissing in your underwear. Now the boy suffered from acute autism. Couldn't even speak. My bet is he's probably lying in a ditch somewhere.
行方不明になったんだ。
However, he couldn't have escaped on his own. Someone helped him.
Are you saying it was an inside job?
It's too soon for definite conclusions, but yes, I would say so.
So, it must be a spy, a CIA asset.
You KG people see spies everywhere. That probably explains why your arrest records are so high. Saddam is on the brink of invading Kuwait. I'm sure the CIA has more pressing problems than your research. No, this is not the CIA. This is someone closer to home. Don't worry. I intend to find out who.
Look, General, I'm sorry I spoke out of turn before. I really do appreciate your work. You are vital to our efforts. The Duga project and our research, it could be bigger than nuclear weapons, bigger than even the space wars.
小柴平八へ。
A lot is at stake here, even the future of the motherland. I already spoke with some of the party members, and...
Let me be frank with you, comrade. The Soviet Union is falling apart at the seams, and I don't think anything can prevent that from happening. I'm not a scientist, but I've seen enough to know that this, Chernobylite, on the other hand, could be the key to our future. We all have to do whatever's necessary to prepare for it.
日本もさ、こういうさ、まあ別にさ、東北のやつ、メルトダウンしたやつじゃなくたってさ、原子力発電所いっぱいあるんだからさ、それがもう、ねえ、爆発した体でなんか、こういうゲーム作ったってよくない？
Tanya had a boy.
なんか
And he
さ、
escaped. Was it mine?
日本ってさ、そう、
God,
なんかこ
it
う
I、can't.
昔の
Ah, compose yourself, Igor.
アメリ
Looks
カ
like
人
the
が
KGB
メイ
was
ン
trying
だ
to
よね。
expedite the Chernobylite experiments. Maybe they were
なんか
even
日
hoping
本の
that the
ものを
findings
作ろう
would
とし
prolong
ない
the
よね。
life of the Soviet Union.
それはなんで
Clearly
な
they didn't succeed.
サイレントヒルもさ、バイオハザードもさ、全部アメリカじゃんね。別にロシアの話をするわけでもなくさ、なんかこう、なんなんだろうな。江戸時代の話とかもさ、
Wake up, Igor.
Tanya, what's going on?
なんかアニメとかだといっぱいあるけど、
Can't you just tell me?
Kopachi. I'll be waiting for you, my love.
本当に昔プレステ1とかの頃になんか、ブシドブレードみたいなのがあったけど、あれでもまた江戸時代じゃないしね、あれね。なんか刀を使ってるのとかあんまないよね、そういうのってさ。本気出して日本のやつ出してるのってあんま知らないんだよな。なんか農業の米を作るやつとかなんかあったけどな。あれ面白いのが俺ちょっとわかんなかったな。あと面白かったのは昔のオペレーションフラッシュポイントっていうやつのドラゴンライジングってやつで、なんだっけ、日本海にある島を北朝鮮だかなんかが奪いに来て、でそれを日本が出るところをアメリカ軍が出て、まあ、本来のね日本が思っているアメリカが助けてくれる精神で実際助けに行ったアメリカ軍の話の FPS だけど、ああいうのリアリティがあっていいよな。そしたらこうなるんですみたいな。なんか幽霊ばっかなんな、追いかけてんのさ、これさ。なんかもうちょっとないのっていうか俺、回復全然なくない？なんかリアリティがあるゲーム作っちゃダメなのかな、日本って。変わってるよな。すげえさ、ここファイナルファンタジーみたいなさ、ああいうファンタジーばっかりなんだよな。よくよく思えば。それはなんでな。この人って、どこにやってもいいのかな。40か。ちょっとやめよう。20% なのこれ。やめた方がいいんだね、これ。え？ 20% しかない。60%。60%。93%。なんでこれだけはあれなの？これ人関係ないのかな？あれも 60% か。なんなんそれは。あ、これ 99%。この人はなんか高えんだよな。60%。 なんでこの下の方難しくなってんだよ。まあいいか。あれ一人やってなくね。あ、いいのか。俺か。俺どこ行くんだよ。これでいいの？え？じゃあいいか。なんかあれじゃない？映画もそうじゃない？ね、そういうのって受けないから作ってないってこと？日本人が日本のものを作ると受けないと思ってんの？日本人から受けないかもしんないけど、世界から受けると思うよ。どうでもよくない？そんな。すげえあれなんだな、日本ってだからアメリカかぶれっていうかさ、北米かぶれなんだよな。よくよく考えると。これか。ボール終わっても帰る必要ないからな。近いのから終わらしていった方がいいんだよな。あ、てか。え？キノコ。あ、これか。お。ガスマスクの裏側はね、こんなになってないよ。脳みそみてえだな、おい。
Power plant employees, firefighters, nurses, doctors, miners, soldiers, and liquidators. Hundreds of thousands of people helped clean up the disaster site.
A monument to those who saved the world.
Maybe they wouldn't need to save it if someone else hadn't fucked it up so badly in their first place.
Tanya, my darling, you never used to be so cynical.
Is that a fact? Or is your memory playing tricks on you? That's the problem with memories. They're unreliable, fleeting. We remember things as we wish them to be, instead of how they actually happened.
What do you want from me, Tanya?
Take a closer look at the monument. Do you see that man on the left? The one holding a dosimeter? There were no dosimeters at the site right after the disaster. The ones that weren't broken were confiscated. These people had no idea what they were facing, and anyone who tried to tell the truth was silenced. State secrets have always been a top priority for our leaders. State secrets and May Day parades. Simple people were just collateral damage, the cost of doing their dirty business.
It was more complicated than that. Besides, progress always comes at a price.
Progress, huh? Come with me, Igor. I'll show you what progress you've always loved so dearly.
What? What go?これじゃないの？早くも。あ。ああ。 なんか斬新だな。え
Remind you of anything?
That's new. The work of dark tourists, I suppose.
But what do you see?
Human silhouettes. Dark shadows burned into the background.
Oh.
Almost like images from
見た。
Hiroshima and
映像で見
Nagasaki.
た。ああ、
The
映像で
residue
見
of
た。
human beings in their final moments after the bomb dropped. They were disintegrated,
すげえな、
instantly
ここで
reduced
日
to
本の
ashes
話を
at
するんだ。
5,000 degrees Celsius. The nuclear fission of uranium-235
逆にアメリカでもここまで言ってる話を
created
聞
explosions
いた
so
ことがねえんだ
powerful
よな。
they
ホ
bleached
ールアウト4
everything
ぐら
near
い
the
か。
blast. But why are you showing me this? I've never worked on nuclear weapons. All I wanted was to provide cheap, unlimited power for my fellow citizens, not to build fucking bombs.
Are you sure of that? What do you remember about the RBMK-1000 reactor?
It was unreliable, flawed, used to malfunction all the time.
And why did the party bosses insist on using this flawed design? Remember, Igor. You've got to remember.
Because it could be easily adopted to wartime production.
Atoms for peace could become atoms of destruction in an instant.
That was never the plan. Do you understand?
I have to show you something else. Follow me.
こういうのはいいよな。やっぱりさ、こういうことをさ、ゲームとして出してる時点でやっぱ海外の方がさ、考え方がさ、大人じゃねってさ、いつも思うんだよな。よっぽどさ、外人と話すと、人によるんだろうけど、海外大人なんだよな。バカになってない？ここの国、ちょっと。大丈夫かね？さ、結構心配なんだよな、そういうとこ、本当にさ。子供みたいな大人増えすぎてない？
The Russian woodpecker, steelyard, Moscow eye, a beast with many names.
Duga 1, over the horizon radar. It was supposed to warn us about incoming nuclear missiles from the west. Impressive in size and very power hungry. The array needed the power plant to supply electricity. But at the end of the day, it was just radar, a heap of metal, and I destroyed it.
It's a tool of war. Yet another step towards a never-ending arms race. So that's progress for you, Igor? And you've been a part of that, even if unwittingly.
What are you talking about?
Was that even all of it? What about the secret transmissions, mind control, KGB experiments?
Why don't you tell me, since you seem to know so much about it?
I wish I could, but I can't.
You brought me here, and...
Don't sulk, Igor. Use your brain.
Unless I'm going crazy, and you're nothing but a voice in my head. Tanya? Tanya?
え？終わったんだ。これね。
Almost.
I must be tired. This doll isn't really talking, is it?
You're making a big mistake. Why did you come here? Watch out for him. He can do you serious harm. You will only find pain here.
Shut up! Just shut up!
He is coming, Igor. He's close.
ラスボスのやつ。なまら近くにスポーンしてくるやつ。え？終わりかよ。ああ、そうなの。あ、放浪者いた。エグザイルがいる、エグザイルが。なんか、イベントの俺順番間違ってね。ずいぶん出てきてんだよ、そいつ。あらあらあらあらあらあらあら。あ、これね。こっちだよな。なるほど。
Welcome, welcome. Fancy some trading?
I have to ask. We're in the middle of nowhere. What are you even doing out here?
Out here, everything is in the middle of nowhere, my friend. Sometimes you need to get off the beaten path to find a solid business opportunity. I learned that from Warren Buffett.
You've met Warren Buffett?
No. I've watched his motivation.
All right, show me what you've got, Mr. I think I've done enough. Do you buy goods as well?
Sure. Actually, I'm looking for a...
I think I've done enough trading
ど
for
こにい
now.
るかわかんねえから当て
Good
がつ
luck
けらんねえ
building
ん
your
だよな。
fortune, Mr. Invisible Hand.
Thanks. But I'll make my own luck.
まあそんなもんかな。これやってみるかい。なんにもないんだけど。あ、ヘリが落ちてる。これってね、墜落してんのこれって。
Thanks for the great birthday present. But you're a way better photographer than me. You see everything with the eye of a true scientist. Objectively and without emotion.
When I look at you, Tatiana, emotions are the only thing racing through my mind.
You're so silly. Better focus on spotting the famous blue-cheeked bee-eater instead. I promised my father a photo.
でも俺あれ持ってないやんな。これなんなん結局。俺が来るとラスボスが出てくるのか。そんな気がする。知らんけど。あるな。レーション。2つほど見えるやないですか。まあでもこれ戻ってきたもんな。あ、来た。ラスボス。
Arrived at his last known position. It's only a matter of time before I find him.
発見できるだろう。
This is not going to end well for you.
あんま無駄に使うんだよな。
Let's see what you're made of.
本当はワンチャンこれ自分じゃね？未来の。だからタッチ穴に操作されてるんじゃない？
Is not going to end well for you. Let's see what you're made of. Full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
倒す意味がマジでないんだよな、この人。なんだかな。次からこれが出たらもう逃げた方がいいのかな。意味ないんだよな。入れねえし。入ろう。 失敗かい。成功かい。成功かい。取り乱してんの？落ちた。幽霊見てあれなんじゃない？やばいんじゃない？怪我をしてしまったとか言って、あれだよな。でも、なんかよこせって言ってくるよな、この人な。これだろ、どうせ。ん？どこ行った？
I'm wounded, Igor.
ほら。
Can you get me a first aid kit? Appreciate it. I feel better already.
取り乱してんのをなんとかできないの、この人って。まあいいかも。でも意外とショットガンもう弾ねえわ。そしたらもう AK しかないよね。あ、これも、ライブ、あ、出たな、これ。これだ。クロスボウもな、使った方がいいんかな。クロスボウ使ってみるか。そこどうなんだ、静かだっていうことしか知らん。クロスボウにしてみるか。っていうか AK のあれも作れんのか。じゃあ全部作ろう。AK 弾あんのかな。ああ、微妙。全然ねえか。
Igor, I think we've made some serious mistakes here. Maybe we should reconsider your approach to, I don't know, everything.
これアメリカの ACOG だけどさ、4倍だよね。なんでそこはアメリカナイズされてんだよ。でもなんか鼻くそみてえなサイト使ってるくせに。ダメージが上がるのすげえな。こりゃすげえわ。ダメージが上がるのはすげえわ。作れねえわ。これでいいよ。作れねえわ。あ、 全然物資が足りてない。キノコと薬草が足りてないから作れてないんだ。すげえな。意味不明だわ。本当に。弾ねえんでしょ、どうせあった。ああ、機械部品で全部機械部品いるのか。俺がマジで毎回足りないんだよな。改造しても意味なくねこれじゃあ。置いていこう。AK 持っていくかね。あれなんか、こんな空だったここ。あれ見事に空なんだけどさ。あ、こん中入れるいいの？じゃあ。で、アーマーがちょっとない。改造。あ、どうせあれだよな。サイトだけ変えたかったけど。これか。キノコで作れんのこのトリガー。やば。軍用トリガーってキノコで作ってやんの。すげえな。嘘でしょ本当にさ。バレルはさすがにキノコで。ああ、この辺おかしいよな。キノコ関係あるかな。全然ない。物資が。アホみたいに物資がない。じゃあ行こうかな。間違えた。寝てないんだ俺。あとあれ作らないと。ロックピックと。ああ、もう全然作れねえじゃん。キノコしか足りてねえし。まあいいか。さあ。
Got a sec, partner?
Shoot.
I know how to make small, shaped charges. Perfect for demolition locks.
Right. I can see that coming in handy.
But first, I need you to pick up the plastic left over from the Dugar radar operation.
Sounds like it's worth it.
I'm a practical man. I wouldn't go suggesting shit like this if it was just a waste of time. I built my first pipe bomb when I was 8. I can make a charge from just about anything.
How did such a promising young man ever end up here?
I've left some plastique in my old hidey-ho. Bring it here and I'll get it to work. Ready to go?
Sure.
I'll mark the building on your map. It's in the Duga radar facility.
あ、取り乱してる人はダメなんだ。あ、いけないんだ。へえ。 99% 成功するの。何が違うのこれって。まあいいか。
Charges? I always knew that you had something explosive hidden inside of you, Professor Kimunu. Just be very careful, love. Once you help someone, you can easily become responsible for them.
なんか意味深だな。
Okay, Sashko. I'm in position.
You should find the place no problem. It's in a one-way story building on the perimeter of the Muscovy.
I think I know where it is.
違うんかい。上か。一回にしといてくんねえかな。あ、来るか。これか。違うわ。あ、なんかそれっぽい。これか。あ、立ち穴の写真。これなんか持ってたよね、さっき。最初か。これで終わり？今日また目が光ってる。まあね。こっちか。あ、なんかいる。あ、いっぱいいるんだ。女性じゃなくて、まあでも女性もいるか。回復薬が欲しいよな。ちょっとやばいよな。これで敵の場所全然分かってないんだけど俺。わかんなくね？ いや、ちょっと無理だな。帰ろう。
Igor, I think we've made some serious mistakes here. Maybe we should reconsider your approach to, I don't know, everything.
I can hear his voice again, Mousy. He whispers.
The Rat King is talking to you.
I wouldn't call it talking necessarily. It's more like a feeling of impending doom. Terror. It's always there, rustling about in the shadows. I can feel its gaze upon me. Inhuman, infernal. Like something from the void.
Who is the Rat King?
Better you ask, what is the Rat King? Its mind is beyond the comprehension of us mortals, Mouse.
But surely I can do something to help.
You are helping, Mousy. Yes, of course you are helping. You are my right hand in the struggle against Rat King's forces. But the final battle, will be mine, and mine alone.
Why?
As the poet said, the best laid plans of mice and men often go to shit.
I see. And I'm the mouse in this quote?
Why wouldn't you be, Mousy?
Hey there, Tarakan. I was wondering if there's anything you'd like to teach me.
But of course, I have been blessed with the wisdom of the great rat catcher. And I've also spent a lot of time in the zone. I can give you some pointers.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
Okay, Mousy, I upgraded your PDA. The scanner now uses much less energy and charges faster. It's useful when you need to find something to eat. Let's go hunting. We may as well stock up while we practice. Use the upgraded PDA to track down and shoot some small game. Remember to take the meat. We're not doing this for fun. I will let you know when we're done, but don't take all day. That's enough, Mousy. Come back here. We should thank the great rat catcher for blessing us with this meat. All right, Mousy. It seems you've got the hang of it. Well done.
You
impress me, Mousy. You will make a great addition to the great rat catcher's army.
Hmm?まあね。これはなんか棚の中に3つ入ってたからな。いや、それでも足りてないよな。すぐなくなるんな、これな。AK がやっぱ弱えんだよな、弾がさ。ダメージがさ、全然足りてないよな、やっぱり。これ。ダメージ上げないとダメさ。 まあバレルだよな。バレル変えないと。あ、寝てないんだった。
Dear Igor, apologies for this pre-recorded message, but it's for your own safety. I found something that will help you in your search. The documents are on the roof of the Pripyat hospital. Come as quickly as you can and try to be discreet. My superiors would be very unhappy if they knew I was helping you.
I knew I could count on the old man. I would have contacted him sooner, if only I'd known he was here.
てか誰？シンプルに誰？あ、これ？あ、休まないとこう頭おかしくなってくるのか。あ、なるほどね。40%。ああ、70%。40%。ああ、なんでやねん。60%。60%。60%？ じゃあいいや。
Could this be a turning point, Igor? Having such a powerful ally in this place could change everything for you. But then again, you've always been so trusting. I hope it won't be your downfall.
Oh, なんかこんなところから出たことあったっけ？これか？ああ、敵なんだこれ。なんかね、お、敵がいる。ああ、それ何や。これでもこの状態で撃ってもダメなの？あ、ダメなんだ。出てからじゃないとダメなんだ。なんちゃらバッテリーって何？いつ使うんだろうな。おっと？もうすぐいっぱいいるんだよな。あ、終わった。弾ねえなったんかい。結構やべえな。全然弾ねえよ。バーストだったんだね。今更気づいたけど。 そんな一発とかのレベルで弾落とすの？もうちょっと弾くださいよ。弾作るの大変なんだよな。だから一発なのか。嘘でしょ。一発しか持ってないってことないっしょ。だってあんたいい年こいて拾った弾じゃないんだからさ、あんたさ。やべえやな、14発しか持ってねえのかよ。なんかいい塩梅な、この住宅地、宅地。あ、ワープしてきてる。あれ無駄だなこれ。頭なくなった。2発しかねえんだけど。嘘でしょこれ。弾がないんだよな。全然厳しいんだけど。弾作れねえとやべえな。弾はこれだよな。やったとこでだよな。作れんだろう。ライフルだな。まあライフル作れんだったらなんかリボルバーの方がいいような気はするんだよな。うわ、少な。ね、リキッド弾って。レールガン。そんなん関係ねえから。違うか。こっちかよ。なんで俺こんなとこ来たんだよ。まあちょっと何しに来たんだっけ。変だね。ケンタッキーフライドチキンのおっさんみたいなやつが電話してきたから、カーネル・サンダースが電話してきたから、今会いに行ってんのか。まあ罠なんじゃないのとか言って。違う、この辺じゃない？違うんか。もっと上？ 階段どこよ。ん？なんもねえじゃん。もっと上か。上どうやって行くの？行き方がわからね。なんかあんのかい？なくない？上に行く方法なくない？あ、これか。あ、上行った。上。まだ上行くんか。あったあった。いいですよ。お、シャーか。いらないけどね、正直ね。これ売れたらいいんだよな。売れないんだよな。嫌になっちゃうね、本当に。いけねえし。もう売れないよな。屋上まで行くのかな。行ったことあるよな、屋上。複雑になんかこう、そうしてんのね、あんたね。なんか、こっから見る景色ってあんま見たことねえな。すげえ、こんなあったっけ？宅地へ。いいね。これ全部廃墟なんだもんな。廃墟好きにはたまらないんじゃないですか。ここじゃなかったらもう帰ろう、俺。ここじゃないかな。あ、これか。
These must be the documents Professor Semenov left for me.
何が？あ、ここにあると。これはどこね？ここやねんって。プリピャチの病院の屋上に書類を残した。その書類を発電所へ入る手助けになるかもしれない。あ、発電所に入りたいんだ、やっぱりこの人たちは。おお、なんだ。
I sense the Rat King closing in on you. Run!
You have no idea how determined a man can be. I'm not going anywhere.
Actually, I do. Please remember, Igor, I didn't want it to go this way. Affirmative. Engage.
Something's interfering with my portal generator.
Fire!
なんだ。なんなん？あ、やば。ラスボスなんだけど。
There's more than one jamming device. Oh, they really want the effort to set up this generator.
He must be close. This is not going to end well for you.
なんか喋ってたけど、このストーカーが出てきたせいで、そんなのどうでもよかったですよ。弾ねえって。なんでこのタイミングで出てくるんだよ。
Why did you have to come back?
弾3発。
This is not going to end well for you.
いやー、終わったなー。こいつが倒せねえねわ、ほんとに。ランダムな、マジでこれ。お、さすがに今出てくるのやめてもらっていいですか。
Why did you have to come back, huh?
ちょっとおかしいよな。ランダムイベントにしたってさ、うっとうしすぎるだろう。弾ねえって。弾ねえって。あ、ショットガン、あ、ショットガンあんのか。いいぞ。あれ取りたいんだけど、取れないな。
This is not going to end well for you. Let's see what you're made of. This is not full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
I have to turn that thing off. No time to study how it works right now. Still nothing. Have to find the other device. It must be interfering with the Chernobylite somehow. Can't stop and figure it out now. Yes. Now I can use my portal generator to get the hell out of here.
あ、落ちたし。意味なくね、この部屋。 なんかオリビエで雨になったね。
The roads are safe now, Mousy. No rats in sight. You can continue your work, and you should find this helpful as well.
あ、なんか緑になんかなってる、あそこ。自分のドームが緑になってる。視野のあれ、ウルトラな。あ、どうした？
Hi, Igor. Is there something you wanted to ask me? I've
あ、
got
関
time.
係ないんだ。
Is Sasko a Ukrainian name?
ウクライナの名
My
前。
name was Sasha before. My mother was Ukrainian. My deadliest no-good drunken excuse for a father was Russian. And I was born and raised in Moscow. I learned everything there was to know about the city's dark underbelly. I mastered surviving on the streets, became part of a gang, fended for myself, but I didn't do it alone. We always had each other, me and my brother Ruslan.
I'm sorry. No kid should have to live that way.
That's what happens when you trust the system. In the end, you can only rely on yourself and your comrades.
What happened to Ruslan? Why isn't he with you?
I'm still looking for him. It's a long story. I just need to figure out my next steps.
Sure. I'll help out if I can.
Hello. したからあれでしょ？いるんでしょ、どうせあんた。
Hello.
Hey, you seem preoccupied.
I've been thinking about the nuclear disasters in the West. They never got as much coverage in the press as Chernobyl. Not anything like it.
あ、なるほどね。
Isn't that odd?
I think the Americans just wanted to distract the world from what was going on in their own nuclear backyard.
Interesting. Some might call it a conspiracy theory, but do you think Chernobylite has already been discovered someplace else?
I really don't know. But if nuclear fusion is the key, then we should probably expect it to appear in other places. Hanford, Windscale, Bushehr, Fukushima.
Oh,
There are about
Fukushima.
450 operational nuclear reactors in the world right
吹っ
now.
飛んだけどな。
Yeah. Something to think about, eh? But let's focus on what's in front of us. One problem at a time, Professor.
Right.
今だいぶじゃあ変わってるね、今。もう取り乱してるとなんとかなんねえのか。結局いろんな銃持ってってるけど、マカロフの弾見たことねえな。ボウガンとマカロフの弾って見たことねえんだよな。ボウガン作ってみるか。っつって。結局いろんなの持っていかないといけないのがめんどいよな。あと AK の威力ね、弱すぎ。これ作りたいけどな、全然足りてないな。あ、でも全然ってことでもねえのか。もうあと1個ずつ取れば。いよいよ弾のストックもなくなったな。 すげえ、本当にこれあれなんだ、4発。あ、4発だから4発なん、これ。違うよね、多分ね。関係ないよね。だって、チャンバーの中に一発入ってる設定だったらおかしいもんね。まあいいや。これ改造したショットガンないんだっけ？あ、これか。外すって。あ、そういうことね。
I need you to come here this instant. I'm at HQ.
Oh.
You better be here soon, or there will be consequences. Kozlov's going to sacrifice me. They left me here, and he is coming after me as well. We both know who I'm talking about. I can't trust Kozlov anymore. You have to help me finish what we started, you and me. We're in this together until the end, whether you like it or not. You wouldn't want him to find out the truth, would you? I'm waiting in Lenin Square. Make haste, or we're both going to regret it.
I guess I really am naive, huh? I think you owe me an explanation, old friend.
Looks like your mentor sold you out. Or perhaps he was involved in all of this from the beginning. Regardless, he's clearly no longer your friend. He set a trap for you, Igor. What are you gonna do about it?
Yosh. 当日すげえ荒ぶってんな。風の強さがわかんねえや。あらあらあらあら。あれ俺どっから入ればいい？いやいや全然入れねえし。なんか歩いてきてない？違うか、これが人に見えたわ。なんかいたな。これでもさっきのあれだよね。いいや。 ボウガン試してみようかなと。あ、いた。これ結構早い段階で見れてたんだよな、これ。これ突き抜けるかな。あ、突き抜けたわ。
Everyone thought he was just some nutty professor. He blindsided us all.
The agents figured out how to disable the technology he uses to make jumps.
The stupid thing was heavy as shit. We had to carry it on our backs to set up the ambush. It was all for nothing. The fucker escaped anyway.
Between his guy and those fucking monsters, I'm
すげえ、まだ喋ってる。
I should polish up my resume.
達者だな。まあイベントなんかしていけんだけどなんかあるんじゃないの。そんなでもないんじゃないの。弾がなかった。おあ、エリート兵士だって。スペツナズいた、スペツナズ。別なずえ近くんなんだこここになんかあるんだけどなんもなっせん。どこかあ、いた。
Before you jump to any conclusions,
あ
I
あ
can explain.
こんな人いたような気がするわ。
Okay. Start talking.
Not here. Let's go someplace where we can talk privately.
No thanks. I'm not falling for that again.
You're confused, my boy. Disturbed. The Chernobylite is messing with your head, but I can help you.
Can you really? The way you helped me on the hospital roof?
Just... God, please don't do anything rash. Okay then. Ask your questions.
What's NAR's interest in Chernobylite?
Their interest is in a potentially $1
そりゃそ
trillion
うだよな。
business. I trust I don't need to explain the possibilities of a nearly unlimited energy source.
I don't care about that. They're keeping Tatiana here against her will, aren't they? Why? Where is she?
Tatiana is a patient. A very valuable one. That's what's keeping her safe. At least for the time being. NAR has done some despicable things, I give you that. They've conducted some questionable experiments on human subjects. But Tanya is different. She's special.
I researched Chernobylite myself. It has many potential applications. What are you and your NAR overlords planning to do with it?
I know you did. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. The catastrophe of 1986 was a great gift for humanity. One of the greatest.
What are you talking about?
Chernobylite opened a door to something that will change the history of mankind forever. Forever!
Energy capable of creating a singularity, multiple singularities, and tunnels between them.
More than that, it gives us access to
Singularity
worlds already in
って言ってるよ。
existence. It's like an autonomous vehicle that can take you anywhere in time and space, complete with maps. The first such route is already in place. We just need to make sure it's safe.
Tatiana Amelieva. You acted like you had no idea what happened to her. But she's been here this whole time, hasn't she?
Yes, I cannot deny it, but please, you don't know all the facts.
God in heaven. Is there not a single shred of decency left in you?
I could tell you things that would turn your whole life upside down. But I don't want that. I can't have you falling apart. Don't you understand? I need you.
What are you saying?
I need you here. You're going to help me save her.
I will ask you one last time. Where is Tatiana?
Igor, please. Listen to reason.
Do you want to learn about your personal threshold for pain? I said talk!
All right. But it's still Kozlov's fault. You have to believe me. Tanya is in the power plant, I swear it. Kozlov is keeping her there. Listen to me, Igor. This is important. You understand that what I'm trying to accomplish here is bigger than you or me.
Shut your goddamn mouth! I can't listen to any more of your excuses.
You can't leave him alive, Mousy! He will thwart our plan! He will bring about the end of the world and the reign
要
of
は
the
デドバ
Rat
の
King!
シンギュラリティ
Don't
を
do anything you'll regret later, Igor. You're better than them. Remember that. More practically speaking, you might need the old bastard later.
どうなんだろうな。なんかどうなんだろうなって感じだな。まあ要するに自分の恩師が自分の嫁を監禁してたと。じゃあ死ね
You
や。
won't hurt anyone, ever again. This ends now.
I see I was wrong about you. You're an insect just like the rest of them. Mark me, you will regret this for the rest of your life. You will never save Tatiana without my help.
Finally, some definitive proof. Tatiana is at the power plant.
オッケーオッケー。喜ぶか喜ばないかの問題じゃないからな。喜んでほしくてこんなことやってるわけじゃないんだろ。バカ誰かの。 なんだ。
Have you been stealing from us, Kirill? Slimy fuck. Stealing from your old teammate. If your quartermaster wouldn't have noticed. What did you do with it, huh? You sell everything already?
What? No, look, guys, I didn't steal anything. I only took what you owed me.
Owed you? Seriously? We owe you a fucking bullet.
No, wait, guys, we had a deal. You came out short on soups last time, remember?
So you just took some extras. You could have at least taken the goddamn piece soup.
ああ、なんか久々だなこの人。
Come on, guys. We're friends.
We were, until you fucking bailed on us and started stealing our shit. We've already been trading with him. If we let him go, it's our ass. Let's bury him here.
Guys, please.
We got a man down! Flank it! Mary!
誰？
Oh, God. If it wasn't for
あ、
you,
全
I'd...
然関係ないやつか。
I'd,
Yeah, you'd be dead.
ああ、これ死んだ、自分が死んだ時にまた助けてくれるんだこれ。なるほどね。なんか AK 落ちてっけどな。こんな上行かないと取れないかな。え？いけねえんだ。どうやって行くのそれ。いけなくなー。あ、またこれ出てきてってことはあれか、ラスボス出てくるのか。うっとうしいんだよな。これもう帰っていいね。あ、もういい。出た出た。帰ろう。1に残った。ああ、なるほどね。あ、失敗した。やっぱこの不安定な状態でもダメなんだよな、多分な。失敗した。あ、いいでしょう。おお、どんどん緑になってきてる。やべえ。よくいかねえとこれ。6%やってん、6%。怪我人に。
Stay away from rats, Mousy.
For sure. I can't stand those furry little ankle biters.
We'll build an aeroplane. We'll soar above the forests. We'll soar above the forests, and then we'll come back to Mama. But Mama isn't there anymore. Where is Mama?
You're always creeping me out, Tarakan.
Mama was taken by the Rat King. 1, 2, 3. The Rat King is always watching.
Taken where?
To Ozersk. Mama was a chemical engineer. She helped build the power source for the very first Rat King.
Ozersk? City 40?
The Rat King gave the order to hundreds of thousands of mice. And the poor little creatures kept on digging, 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 digging. In the rain, in the mud, in the snow, in the freezing cold. Many died. When the big hole was finally ready, they built the device.
Your mum was there?
Then she vanished. She turned into stardust. They always do. Mama was close. Close enough to see everything. She was discovering the mysteries of the Rat King's energy. The key to Chernobylite.
I'm sorry, Tarakan. I know how it feels to lose someone you love.
そうなの？え？
What news, Professor?
Nothing much, Sashko.
How's the investigation going? Any closer to finding your girl?
Well, I'm not giving up yet.
That's the spirit. I'm not giving up on my brother Ruslan either.
No, you should never give up on family. You said something about your father earlier. Won't he be looking for you?
I don't think so.
Why not?
I don't want to talk about it.
Of course, I didn't mean to pry.
I can't say anything good about my old man anyway.
He was the abusive type, huh?
Abusive, sure. I like when culture people use fancy words to describe a shitty situation. He was a sadistic bastard. He used to beat the ever-living crap out of me and Ruslan, until we got too big to take it lying down.
Right, so you fought back?
Yeah, you could say that. We threw the old bastard into the well behind our house.
You did what?
I was hoping he'd drown and solve some of our problems. But like all the other days, that one just wasn't lucky. He just broke his legs.
Did you pull him out?
We were going to, but it turned out our neighbor was keeping his moonshine stashed down at the bottom of this well. So, the old man decided to stay put and drink away his pain.
That's an incredible story, Sashko.
Where I come from, that's just everyday life, Professor.
まあこの亡霊問題を終わらせないとダメなんだ。確か 30% なんだけど。なんか 99% なの。あれもう一回。80% って書いてあるけど、できんのかな、この人。一回やめてみようか。言うてあれかね。治んないんだったらもう、解散するしかないよな、あの人は。ああ、鍵師なんだっけ？ここじゃなかったっけ？この辺なんか。あ、そっか。なんか弟を見つけるのが先だとか言ってたの。あ
Let's leave this place forever, Igor.
意
Let's just
外
go,
とあるんだね。
please.
Leave? But where would we go?
Anywhere. America or Western Europe. With your brilliance and my charm, we could live any place we want.
Well, that's a dangerous fantasy, Tanya. The kind that could get us arrested. You know that. Our life is here now.
This life, as you call it, is going to be the death of us one day.
メメントモリアで。おお。
The hell was that? Rats?
やっとパトロールじゃない？
I could use a smoke. It's just one guy! One guy! Get him!
え？どう
Where
やって
did
行
you
くの
go?
これ？
Find him!
なんでそんな大変なことになってんだよ。まあいいでしょう。2しか乗船してくんねえかったけど。これどうやってそっち行くの？あ、ここか。あ、回収できんのね、これね。そりゃいいわ。 でしょ。なんでやねん。でモザイクかかってんで。
This used to be a typical village, a simple hamlet of 1,000 souls. These people had lives, families. It was all taken from them, scattered, stolen or destroyed, buried underground. Now it's nothing but a sprawling sort of mass grave.
It had to be done. The radionucleotides from the fallout contaminated this entire area. The liquidators risked their lives to deactivate this place.
Deactivate? How very dry and technical. But it doesn't quite capture the terror that befell these people.
We took the same classes in radiophysics in Leningrad. You know what I mean.
Of course I do. But think about it. How quickly can you bury someone's life and past? Make it disappear? Change it, twist it, make it as if it never existed. Doesn't it frighten you?
A lot of things frighten me right now, my love. Buried houses, ruined furniture, and missing feather beds aren't high on my list of scares, though.
Do you think this is funny? You should be frightened, you know. Very frightened. Constructed in honor of the 50th anniversary of the Great October Revolution. There was a friend I met at a book club, Lena. She used to be a kindergarten teacher. She was always so devoted to the little ones. Their future was her job, her calling. Have you ever wondered how it was for the children of the zone? The evacuation, the radiation sickness.
Iodine-131 is especially dangerous for kids. Their little thyroids absorb it like a sponge.
I'm not talking about that. They were supposed to be safe, protected. The party said the children came before everything else. Before nuclear energy, before the arms race with the West, and all the shiny medals and glorious parades on Red Square. Those children's world collapsed that night before they even had a chance to properly know it. I sometimes think those kids never left, that their souls still wander here. Trapped in those dolls, watching and waiting.
What nonsense.
Calm yourself, Igor. I'm not done yet.
これは何なの？ なんかいた。弾ねえわ。
I, Igor Komunik, joining the ranks of the Vladimir Ilyich Lenin All-Union Pioneer Organization, in the presence of my comrades, solemnly promise to love and cherish the motherland, to live according to the great Lenin's principles, as the Communist Party teaches us, as is required by the laws of the pioneers of the Soviet Union.
Very funny.
The young pioneer camp stirs up memories, yes? You must have been a role model for your companions back then. Do you still have your red neckerchief?
I can't remember. I was never a fan of state-controlled organizations. Besides, I prefer to keep to myself, I think.
A loner. Perhaps that's what you were meant to be all along.
What do you mean?
Maybe we were a mistake, Igor. I sometimes wonder how it would have been if we'd brought a child into this fucked up world.
Don't say it like that. It was our dream.
Such dreams are dangerous. Volatile, like an unstable element. If something can go up in flames, it eventually will. All it takes is one spark.
Mm-hmm. Eh.
'This world is doomed, Mouse.
Dial it down.
I can see us all. A green swarm, the Rat King.
So, nothing new.
You make fun, Mousy. Tell me, do you fix it? Or do you...
You're talking about Chernobylite?
I'm talking...
Not sure I follow.
Why do you think the Rat King chose this world? But because we're evil since the dawn of time, who knows? But
yes?
Deserve to live our final day.
I'm not a philosopher or a mystic.
That remains to be seen, Mousy.
何したんだっけ？何をしたらいいのか分からなくなってきた。ちょっと確か。あ、これ作りてえんだ、そういえば。 まあちょっとアーマーもないね。あ、てかクロスボウの矢もいるね。回収できるからこれいいよな。最初の方で使っときゃよかったよな。疾病だよなこれはな。燃料で作れるのか。部品と燃料でセラミックプレート作ってるのかな。それもまあまあまあ。でも意外と弾もポットが何に一つないんだけど、ちょっと気持ち作ってるか。まあでも意外といいんじゃない？何日とかってこれ制限あんのかな？この人いつまで休ましときゃいいんだろうな。これなんか 99% なんだけど、いけんのかなこの人。 73%。ダメなんだと思うんだけどな、この黄色くなってる時と言って活かせる。すごいな。全部同じ景色見えてきたな。お、釈迦。もういきなり最強だよな、本当にさ。癒しじゃないわ。これこれにお会いしましょう。っていうか最近人間よりもモンスターの方が多いんだよな。いよいよあれかい、チェルノブライトの影響がここに来て発揮されとるやないかい。こいつ多すぎじゃね？あれワンチャン取れなくね？ あ、取れた。あ、いた。これ敵？ああ。ピッキング使ったんだ。あれ？エンジンをコンテナとして使ってるやついる？そうそうお目にかかれねえと思うけどな。あ、これか。枝。
What do you hope to find among these trees, Igor?
You tell me, my love. You brought me here.
What are you talking about, Igor? Are you losing your mind?
Frankly, yes. I think I might be.
You came here because there's something you need to understand. Something to do with those dead trees. What they are, what they represent.
They're not dead. Not entirely. The radiation from the disaster killed all the microbes, which slowed decay almost to a halt. The Red Forest is like a snapshot in time. But there are signs that nature may recover.
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Every inch of this area is still badly irradiated. Perhaps this horror will give birth to something entirely new. Perhaps it already has.
New?
Strange. Foreign. Alien. Something unfathomable. New. There's more I want you to see. The claw, the most irradiated piece of machinery in the zone. This might also be the most radioactive place in the zone, apart from the reactor core.
I know. It was used to remove the graphite from the roof of reactor number 3. 20,000 Röntgen per hour. Touching it with one's bare hands would practically be suicide. So the liquidators had to use machinery or robots whenever they could.
Both terrifying and fascinating, isn't it? Almost as if someone had accidentally opened a door to the inside of some dark, twisted star, oozing power that should have been left untouched.
Where do you get these ideas from, Tanya? Probably all those science fiction books you used to read. Nuclear fission is just a method of producing energy. We became quite adept at harnessing it.
Really? This place doesn't inspire confidence in your assessment. I know what nuclear fission is, and you know that's not what I'm talking about.
I don't understand.
I think you do, my love. You said it yourself once. It's us, humankind. Are we truly ready to bear such a responsibility? We're like a bunch of chimpanzees trying to launch a rocket into space. What if the radioactivity is just the beginning? What if we stumble upon something even more powerful?
Chernobylite.
We need someone to guide us. Someone more significant than all of us. Someone or something.
Sometimes I wish humanity had one gigantic head.
What for?
So it could pull that head out of its gigantic ass.
Joke about it if it makes you feel safe, but it changes nothing. I'll show you.
ゲームオーバーだよこれ。あ、動いたわ。完全に今スタックしたわ。これが一番怖いよな。
I'm worried about these nightmares you've been having. You should see Dr. Bruinoff again, Tanya.
What's he gonna do? Prescribe more pills that make me numb?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to... I love you.
I know. But I'd rather suffer the demon inside me than feel like a hollow shell.
I wish there was something I could do.
Just promise you'll never give up on me, my love.
マトリョーシカじゃないですか。
Samoshels? What do you know about
タ
them?
マショール
Well,
全然違った。
when the Chernobyl reactor blew
Now
apart
get it.
and the radionuclides started spreading, the authorities created an exclusion zone encompassing a 30-kilometer radius around the power plant. The people living in that area were evacuated. Eventually. First the Pripyat dwellers, then the other nearby hamlets. Kopachi, Yaniv, Poliska, Tarasi, Severivka, Vilcha, Opachichi, Andriivka, and many more.
They were forced to leave, had to abandon their lives and their belongings. Their animals were shot, but some people refused to leave, didn't they? Or resettled later in secret. But why? Why would they do something so irrational, Igor?
They were sentimental, I guess. They must not have been thinking clearly.
You're the only one thinking clearly, aren't you, Igor? Always trying to reason your way out of every predicament. But people are different. They act on emotions, hopes, and fears.
Illusions.
Look who's talking. A mad scientist conversing with an imaginary woman. You think you know these people, but you don't. What do you know about this place? Its history? Do you have any idea what the folks living here went through? The Russian Civil War, forced collectivization, the Great Patriotic War, Nazi occupation, persecution by the NKVD.
History wasn't kind to this place. I know.
They suffered and lost so much. But they buried their dead and kept on going in spite of everything. This has been their place on Earth for generations. Do you think a bit of radioactivity would scare them away? People don't change that quickly, Igor. Maybe they don't want to, or maybe they just can't. Not many of them are left today. This place is dying. When the last of the Samoshels passes away, it will be the end. What about you, my love? Will you embrace change if our fate depends on it?
別にこれあんまいらないか。初めてあれだな。バックパックいっぱいになったな。やろうか。あ、でも成功したな。ハルカン失敗したな。あ、F を押すだけで勝手に行くんだ。簡単だったんだね、あんた。 健康はいたはずなんだよね。あれいたわ、健康。
Mousy, you need to dress my wounds. Oh, that's much better. May the great rat catcher smile upon you.
Do you have a minute?
Something you wanted to talk about?
Someone. Did you know Anton has a daughter? Dasha?
My God.
He kept it from me for a long time. Even though we were friends, I did wonder sometimes why he didn't blow his pay on booze and women like the rest of us. He was putting money away for her future. For an education and stuff. He wanted her to have a better starting point in life. I've already decided that when this is all done, I'm going to find her and take care of her. But no one knows what the future holds, right? That's why I have a big favor to ask of you. If anything should happen to me, I'd like you to find Dasha and give her my pay. Please.
Olivier, please, don't talk like this. Once we've figured this whole thing out, you'll have plenty of opportunity to do that yourself.
No. I really need you to promise me this. Anton deserves no less.
I promise.
Hello, Professor Kimanuk, Igor.
オリが。
Are you there? Answer if you can hear me, please. Hello.
Yes? Who's this?
The name is Olga. I live in the village in Red Forest. I've heard about you. I think we can help each other.
I hear that a lot lately. I'm afraid you need to be more specific.
Your distrust is understandable under the circumstances, but we have the same goal. Drive NER out of the zone.
Well, I didn't come here to conduct a guerrilla war on corporate mercenaries.
Yes, I know. You're looking for someone. So am I. Please come to our village in Red Forest so we can talk in person. Be extra careful on the way here, okay? The monsters, they mostly come out at night. Mostly.
Who are you really? Some bushwhacking partisan?
I'm Olga. Me and my father, Matvey, take care of the refugees and salmon shells from the zone. That's all you need to know, for now. Please come to the village. This isn't just about me. You'd be doing the right thing as well.
I'll make sure to stop by if I get the chance.
まあでも、取り乱してるのが治ったな。
This woman, Olga, she seems to be running the show. Must be tough as nails. And all these Samoshiels, they say it takes a village to raise a child, but how many does it take to find a lost love?
Okay. 久々になんかガスマスクつけたな。しょぼいガスマスク。すごいな。しょぼいガスマスクってあった。言い方がとんでもなくフランクなんだけど。あ、これね。あったね、これ。壁があってさ。でもここ見たけど何もいなかったよな。で、今回はいると。いたわ。
I don't know you. What do you want?
I'm Igor. Olga sent for me.
Olga, some Igor jackass here to see you. You know this guy, or should I shoot him in the throat?
It's fine. Open the gate, Marco.
ウォーキングデッドみたいになって。どういうことこれ。あ、どういうこと。
Hey, hey! Heard you're one of the crew running around giving NAR the squirts. How many of them have you killed already?
Never heard of them. Sounds like another urban legend.
Urban what now? We're in a goddamn forest, my man. Anyway, I hope someone helps us eventually, and NAR will leave this place for
森の中
good.
伝説。いや、わかんない。田舎伝説かもしれない。あ、これ本当にただ単にあれなんだ。あ、いた。ウォーキングデッド。ダリルはどこだよ。
Professor Kimanuk, I presume. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. We've got a lot of work to do, you and I.
I'm here. What did you want to talk about?
A few days ago, someone took our supplies. My husband, Kostia, went after the thieves. Now he's gone too. In the meantime, some NAR henchmen showed up claiming they have a prisoner they want to trade for something of value.
And you think it's your Kostya?
The description matches. I'd make the trade in a heartbeat, but as you can see, we don't really have anything to exchange for my husband.
This place you're running, it's really something. I'd never expect to find...
What? Regular folks living in the middle of the zone? You're right. We're anything but regular. We're hunters. We know these woods better than the trees know the rain.
What about you? You're too young to...
To what? Remember the Chernobyl disaster? You're right. I came with my mom from Minsk after my dad died. I was a teenager then. She was a doctor who wanted to help the radiation victims in the zone. She met Matvey here, and well, they took a liking to each other. Then NAR arrived and came down on us hard. Fucking fascists. My mom disappeared. That was some years ago now. Matvey took care of me after that. Taught me everything I know. In Minsk, I was just an emo girl. Here, I'm the goddamn queen of the forest. Kostya came here 2 years ago with Doctors Without Borders. He stayed because of me, but yeah, the rest is really none of your business.
All right. I can see you're really looking out for your people. I appreciate that. I'll help if I can.
I promise you won't regret it. For our friends, we serve fine vodka. For our enemies, we have shotguns. One more thing. These assholes who took Kostya, I'm pretty sure they have our supplies too.
You want me to keep an eye out for the supplies too, huh?
If you don't mind, but my old man comes first, obviously.
Sure. I live to serve.
Do I look like the chatty type? Talk to the woman in charge.
Those fuckers took our food. And you know what they say?
Well, what do they say?
Every civilization is only 3 meals away from total anarchy.
I think Lenin said that.
Yeah, John Lennon, smart guy. I am the walrus, goo-goo-gajoo.
You want to see Matvey? Get in line. Everyone has to wait their turn. We're not barbarians here. We've got rules.
Okay. I'll wait in line.
Good. You see? That's how you build a civilization. One step at a time.
なんかフォールアウト4のにもこんな街あったよな。なんだ、コンコード。コンコードだよ、コンコード。ああ。懐かしい。
What, are you lost or something? I'm looking after the piglets. Beautiful creatures. I named them, you know. Daisy, Dorothy, Frank, Mika, Jurgen, and Olaf, and Donald. Now with all the food gone, I have to... My God. Tell me, who should I pick? Who must I send to Piglet Heaven?
Hmm? 何知って？これで終わり？あ、これか。え？あ、しまった。見えない壁がここにある。
What's taking... Identify yourself! Ah, shit!
やばいんですが。死んだんじゃねえか、これ。 あれ
あっし。
I wonder what's for dinner. Hope it's not that fucking pea soup again.
この下どうやって飛んだろう。なんかいたな。どうやって下行くのこれ。なんだなんかあんのかこの。俺あ、いけたんだね。
So it's you. Why did I suspect you were involved in all this?
Please, help me. My people are counting on me to return with food.
Haven't we had this conversation before?
I was looking for our stolen supplies and got jumped by those thugs.
They stole your food and then set an ambush for you? Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. They're dead. You're safe now.
Are you sure?
What happened to the supplies?
Must be somewhere nearby. We should stop and get them. I need to bring that stuff back.
You say you went after the thieves? How did you know where to go, exactly?
What do you mean? I followed their tracks. I'm a skilled tracker and hunter since I was a kid.
Really? Olga said you were a doctor.
Why am I still locked up in here? Let me out and let's get back to Olga. I'll make sure you get the credit for retrieving the food.
This guy is sketchy and gives me a weird vibe. Let's leave him here. If he's as skilled as he says he is, he can make it back on his own.
要は裏切り。
This whole business about the food doesn't wash. I think I'll leave you in there for now.
What are you saying? Are you crazy?
I need to figure out what to do with you first.
No way. More of those fuckers could show up any second. Or worse.
れが連射ってことか。なんだ。あ、死んだ。本当にすぐ死んじゃうんだな、この世界は。ワンチャン仲間になったんかな、あの人って。知らんけど。あ、矢って拾えたんだね、外しても。これで置いと。外すんかい。
Another hour gone. 3 more to go. Fucking hell.
運送だ。運送来た、運送。ああ、来た。ラスボス。
I have arrived at his last
ラスボスはもうい
It's only a matter of
て。
time before I find him.
あの村に入ったらどうなんかな。助けてくれんのかな。いっぱいいたからな。えあ、入った入った入った。どうなるんだい。
I retrieved your supplies.
That's fantastic. What about the thieves?
Just some NAR bastards trying to earn something on the side. They won't bother you anymore.
Good riddance. Nobody will shed a tear for those parasites. You came through, Igor. You're a man of your word. One more thing. Kostya never made it back to the camp. If you happen to run into him, tell him to hurry. We need him. I need him.
You should tell her the truth, Mousy. Haven't you noticed yet that secrets never bring anyone happiness?
Yes, I saw him a while back. He might be dead by now, but I don't know for sure.
What the hell does that mean? Explain yourself. I said start talking.
He was in a jail cell, and for good reason. I'm afraid the shadows got him. I'm very sorry.
Oh my god. How could you? His blood is on your hands. Get away from me, you piece of shit. Get out! If I ever see you again, I'm going to carve you a new mouth with my hunting knife. One that can't tell lies.
もう早くも終わりなんだな、これで。この村との取引が。簡単だな。なんでもいいよ。帰ろう。ラスボスいるかな。ラスボスいないっぽいな。いないけど別にやることないから帰ろうか。おお、なんか初めて全部成功したんじゃないこれ。 いいですね。よーし。ちょっと疲れてきたな。次で終わらせようかな。だいぶやってるよね、でもね。4、5時間やってない？
Charges? I always knew that you had something
うん。真の男のハードウェアを取りに行きたいんだけどな。関係あんのかな、ストーリーと。わあ、チェルノポスト。ピッキングがねえんだな。作り忘れてんな。 ええやば。思ったよりいっぱいいる。終わった。
Ah, shit.
これ前来たよな。来たけどわかんねえんだよな。なんかあんのかい。これっぽいけどな。なんかハードウェア関係なくね。空弾を作ることができる。C4 が必要。C4 はどう？あ、これけ。デトネーター。被爆装置。
I found the plastique box, but it's empty. There are some droppings and... is it possible rats took your charges?
Well, shit, those sneaky bastards must have been really hungry.
Now what?
Well, no charges means more work for me and also more work for you. I can make the compound from scratch, but that means I'll need the ingredients from somewhere else. But first, we need to take care of the rat problem.
What do you mean?
You got the detonator? Press the button.
Why would I do that?
To blow these bastards to Rat Kingdom come. I don't want them running around with my charges.
All right. Time to meet the great rat catcher in the sky, my furry little friends. Too bad Tarakan isn't here to see this. Nothing? Shit.
You actually pressed the button? I'm impressed.
Nothing happened.
Of course nothing happened, goofers. It's a dummy. But well, right? Igor Kimeniuk, Professor, Lover, Pyromaniac.
This was another of your idiot stunts? You know, I know I should be surprised, but actually I'm not.
It's not a real detonator, it's just a prop. I was just messing with you, Professor. Trust me, I wouldn't risk the life of my brave companion like that. But you still need to go to find my other stash and bring me the components I need. It's right next to the connector.
装備しないのは何なの？何？え？違うのか？これっけ？お、いた。
Sashko, I found the building, but it's crawling with NAR soldiers. Looks like they know about the stash. Any ideas?
Fuckers, you must have spotted me earlier.
A little heads up would be appreciated next time.
Hey, you got this, man. You better do shit than you give yourself credit for.
Oh, yeah, what?
Thanks, but...
You're breaking up. I'm losing signal. Igor, signal.
Sashko? Sashko! Damn it!
Enemy in sight! Light him up! Help! Anybody! Smoke the motherfucker out!
여보.
Tango's behind cover! Careful!
얘なんかジャンプできないんだけど。 あ、やば。ラスボス出てきた。うっとうしいな。死んだし。ちょっとこのラスボスやめてもらっていいですか。何回出てくんだよ、ラスボス。
Your relentless search has finally caught up with you. Who knows what the NAR will...
Oh, my head!
違うし。
It's killing me!
はいはいはいはい。
Where the hell am I? I have to find my portal generator.
That Kiminyuk guy they detained, he had some kind of teleportation gun on him. And you're thinking of using it? Are you asking because I'm mine? Give it back. Chill. I left it in...
Charges? I always knew that you...
何そんなとこ立ってんだよ。ワンチャンさっきも言ったのかな、この人間。復活してんのかよ。スニーキングアクションになってきたな。復活してんのはちょっとあんま聞いてないんですよ。ラスボス出てくるよな。でも倒したいわ。シンプルに倒したくなってきてる。で、入れないのマジでやめてほしいんだけどな。ジャンプできないんだったら、これがいいんだと思う。いや、むずっ。
Charges?
でもここでちょっと戦ってれば、なんか、物資はいっぱいありそうだな。
Charges? I always...
I could use another cup of coffee, preferably with brandy.
これここか。あれ、俺保存してなかった？ここで保存してもダメなんだ。 ラスボスが来た。
Of a recent wormhole. It should lead me right to him. This is not going well. Let's see what you're made of. This is not going to end well. Why did you have to come back, huh? Let's see what you're made of. Full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
道がねえんだよな、ここから先ってさ。あらあらあらあら。この建物の中から撃てねえかな。よう当ててくるわ、しかし。おう。いや、むずくなってきたなぁ。いちいち戻るのがめんどくさいんだけど。
Charges? I always knew that you had something explosive hidden inside of you.
いらねえんかい。
have arrived at his last known position. It's only a matter of time before I find him. I detected the echo of a recent wormhole. It should lead me right to him. I have arrived at his last known position. It's only a matter of time before I find him. Why did you have to come back, huh? This is not going to end well. Let's see what you're made of. Why did you have to come back, huh? This is not going to end well for you. Let's see what you're made of. Why did you have to come back, huh? This is not going to end well. Why did you have to come back, huh? Let's see what you're made of. Why did you have to come back? Surprises, but it's not over yet.
One guy! Get him!
厳しいなぁ。すげえダメージが通る。 ああ、火見抜くって誰？てか、ボスがさ、ボスが鬱陶しいんだよな。
I always knew that you had something explosive hidden in...
あれでもなんかここ、ラスボスと戦ってたとこだよな。意外とどっちかにしてほしいんだよな、その敵なんだかラスボスなんだかさ。まあでも回復薬作れるか。お、いやー厳しい。何を撃ってきてんのこいつ。毎回謎なんだ。そしてちょっと催してくるね。ああ。ちょっとこれ長すぎだな。えどっから撃たれたの？あ、終わった。グレ投げてんだけどな。グレないんだよね。いいんじゃない？いいんじゃん？いた。なんであいつら気づかねえ、こんな銃声してんのに。あ、いや、なんでこのエリート兵が持ってる銃がおかしいんだよな。なんだこれ。 あ、いよいよ好きだな。いや、さらに上に来たら分かんないだろう。上から撃ってんねえかなこれ。除染しても意味ないしな。長っ。これはあれだね。待ちゲーが長いな、これ。もうちょっと回復欲しかったな。7発。あ、間違えた。7発か。なんでそうそうそうそう。おい、倒したかい。いやー、大変だったなー。これは大変だったわ。言うてこれで死んだら普通にあれなんだよな。元に戻されんだよな。危ねえ。でようやく C4。え？OK？ ああ。
Sashko, I found your components.
Glad to hear it. For a moment there, I thought I might lose my favorite partner in crime.
Was that supposed to be humor, Sashko? Not bad for a first try.
なかなか。 いやー疲れたな。このさ AK とか売れないんかな。持ってても意味ないんだけどさ、なんでこれ取ってくんないんかな。まあいいか。
Sashko, you know the difference between dynamite and nitroglycerin? I need you to be more stable, like dynamite, and less like nitroglycerin, which will just blow a person to hell for no reason.
You want to make an omelet? You gotta crack a few skulls, am I right?
If you know so much about eggs, how about helping out with the cooking?
Nah, that's your department. I'll stick to what I'm good at. Blowing shit up.
So, what does it...
What does...
Your mad...
Ariadna?
Something like radio...
You surprised me, Tarakan.
I don't know, Mousy. They sometimes come to me, unconnected memories...
Okay, you're not wrong. It's like carbon dating, but a lot more advanced, and in 3D. You see, every object is a ionizing radiation of thorium. When it does, it creates... With enough data, this echo can be...
Does this mean you can see the past, Mousy?
That's the idea.
A wise mouse once said, what you're looking for may not be...
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Don't be so sure, Mousy.
Hey there, Tarakan.
But of course, I can...
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
You know what the mouse's biggest strength is? Not its teeth, not its size. It's the ability to become invisible, or almost invisible. That is what I will teach you today, Mousy. The secret lies in camouflage and controlling your breathing. You can't literally become invisible, only I can do that, and the Rat King. But you can make yourself almost indistinguishable from your surroundings. Always stay in the shadows. Use vegetation to conceal your movements. Wear earthy colors like dark green or brown. Control your breathing. Be like a shadow. Be exactly like a mousy. So, let's put this knowledge to the test. I'll be the Rat King, and you try to sneak up on me, Mousy. Ready when you are, Mousy. You're a very gifted student, Mousy. Congratulations. I think you learned something today, Mousy. Hopefully it will be enough to keep you alive.
なんなん？態度を変えることができる。すげえな。どういうことそれ？あ、使えるんだ。え？使えねえじゃん。なんだ？ああ、関係をね、強制的に変えちゃうんだ。これ何？ガーデニングね。ガーデニング俺そういえば全然取ってない気がしたけど。なんだこれ？あ？透明になれるんだ。へえ。これは何なの？あ、でかっ。あー、なるほどね。なんかそんなんあるんだ。向きが違えし。あ、間違えたし。なんでやねん。こっちだっつってんの。なんでこれ。なんでもいいやもん。あ、でけえな。これ全部もう変えたいな。これぶっ壊したらどうなんだこれ。あ、そんなバカなことはないでしょ。なんだ。まあ言うといらないんだけどな、これも。なんかもうちょっといい方法ないんかい。いちいちこの主人公のポケットを通さないといけないのはちょっとバイオに通じるものがあるんだけど。 なんかもう一旦拾う。よし、じゃあ今日は俺にしようかな。まあ夜またお会いしましょう。チャンネル登録、高評価よろしくお願いします。はい、お疲れ様です。